Hello and welcome. Yeah, we'll leave you alone.
If I may say, operator, your chosen Warframe suits you. Ha ha.
The sector is under control. Resistance crushed. Troops, begin optimizing the local workforce.
How is everyone doing so far today? Beautiful Monday that it is.
A lone Tenno Archon is raiding his ship for supplies. You are here to distract the enemy. Trigger the alarm. Life support has been cut off. They're trying to choke you out. Hold on. I'm sending auxiliary life support.
Any of y'all see the feeds light up? It's going down. You know what they say. The road to good intentions be paved with hell.
Khalid, what's up, brother? How are you, man? Hope your Monday's going well. I got a different build going on with the Cronin here. Want to see how I could really ramp it up. And I gotta admit, man, this new build is
Prepare for life support.
devastating. Come on. Are you doing well, comrade?
I delivered a life support capsule to the area.
Really? Oh, that's right. You have different abilities in the last one. Oh, did they have a... Yep. Another one there. Brian Fury Punch! Oh wow, he actually teleported backwards. Interesting.
Life support incoming.
I mean, everything about this build and this whole setup is... It makes the game unfair. Ah, yeah, Sean Connery. So, how you doing today, laddie? The one thing people always forget about Sean Connery is that when he talks, he's got a little bit, almost like he's got spit in his mouth. Ah, yes. I need to talk like I have 4 dicks in my mouth.
Hold up. Detecting glass.
Bring the glass.
It's close. Whatever these satellites have become, there's no going back. You gotta find out what's protecting them, and then take your shot.
Yeah, that's the thing. Nothing is protecting them. One shot. Glass and kill. I'm hoping by the end of the stream I have the Bramma. I will have it leveled. I'm gonna go through and forma it. Oh, thought you were underneath. Hadouken! Nine seconds. Is there a chance I can get one more?
Extraction is available if you need it.
138. 139. Like that's just the one shot, because you're not even, it's not even getting a chance to do the trigger from condition overload. Oh wow, that's probably the 3rd time this week I got stuck on that lip as I've jumped through. Dude, you gotta see this, I think I told you about it last night, but... Dude, this ribbon is ridiculous for it. Alright, so... Glassmaker Standing. What do I trade that in for? Where do I even go for that? I've paid 0 attention to that. Now I'm getting Requiem relics. I don't even need them. Dude, let me repay you for those mods, and let me give you all these relics that I no longer need. Oh, well, let me double check what else is in them to make sure I'm not missing anything, but dude, they're all yours if you want them. I'm about 2 liters behind on my mark of where I like to be right now with the amount of water I drink, so get ready to hear a lot of glugging. Yeah. You know what, I think I'll do that in between every now and then, unveil some ribbons, just to break it up, because this is going to get redundant for people. Crit status. I mean, you really couldn't ask for a nicer ribbon. Unless you get a fourth one that says multi-shot. I mean, for the 200 or 250 platinum that I paid for this, well worth it. Because this is going to be huge. Huge. I'm not going to do a salvage because that's just a pain in the ass. A mobile defense.
Operator, were you visualizing a bloody battle?
Me too. Well, that's great. But who's going to save you, Junior? I just watched the Indiana Jones series like last week or the week before. Even the Crystal Skull.
This is a mobile defense mission.
Right off the
You
bat,
must deliver payloads
I like
to
that.
defend a number of locations while I break into the network.
I've been finding that I typically get these thralls coming out every, not every, about anywhere from 5 to 8 times for most missions, to be honest with you. Now, someone said that typically speaking,
Got to find a terminal. Proceed and prepare.
mobile defenses will yield the most.
Let me in and get ready to defend. I'm in, Tenno. This is the moment.
It's not a horrible movie, but I mean, it was like too much of a try-hard kind of a feel. I mean, the movies were great back then because they touched upon a topic that was still relatively relevant, which was religion. Dude. I mean, now they brought in this whole alien thing, and it's, I don't know. Just, it was a nice concept. I think it was written well. It still had good acting in it, because you can't go wrong with Harrison Ford. I mean,
We are finished here. Move on.
yeah, they got the job done.
Heads up. I've new assault teams.
Was it the best movie ever? No. Was it the worst movie ever made? No. I feel like I'm not going to pay attention, and wherever this... Oh, really? Who do you think you're sneaking up on, buddy? Interesting that he's come out this often. Same. I mean, it's...
Location reached.
I mean, my experience in this whole thing is everything that I've streamed the last couple of days. It might be because of how long the mission might be, and that it proves a better opportunity for more to come. These guys are a decent strength. I don't want to abandon this for too long. Because, yeah, they're taking chunks of damage to it. I'm just waiting to get the warning that I killed the synthesis target. And, oh no, that's just a prosecutor. I hope.
Keep moving.
That's not what I wanted to drop. Ah, well. Nope. Bad bullet. So as you unlock more and more murmurs, it'll show you where they belong, or at least it'll show you which ones you should be using. So you'll know all three of them as more and more time goes by. You need to figure out the right order they go in. Like, they need to be in the right order. Otherwise, you won't be able to kill him, and he'll just disappear every time you try.
Still working on it. You to defend.
Prosecutor ain't got shit on me.
The odds were against us, Tenno, but we did it. Mission complete.
Alright, since we're here. Oh, not even... Which way are you going? Nope, gotta go back this way. Okay. Yep, this way. Let's make sure it's not something easily overlooked. Yep. you can
You are
see
surrounded by Grineer Marines.
the area, like, the way the projectiles there, the animation's moving is the direction that we have to go.
All right, Hunter. I will reward you should you perform
There we go.
synthesis.
Luckily, with these characters, he doesn't move much to begin with.
An excellent specimen, Hunter. This will advance Sanctuary's goal of
Oh,
preservation.
and again, up here. My bullet jump is too strong. Let me rephrase. Have you considered putting mods on it to speed up the process of elimination, or do you prefer wait? The thing is, the way the system works, you only guess the first one. If the first one is wrong, it won't matter what the other three are, because it won't even bother scanning it. So, I mean, I could theoretically put a mod on and see if that's the one, and then the next time, you know, rotate it out for another one. I mean, I could do that, but I mean, my mind just goes to, I'd rather at least wait to see, which mod at least is one of them, and try that out. And if it's not the first one, I know it at least goes on, so I'll put it in the second slot. Just 'cause you never know. Nope. They like to stick sculptures in there, as blatantly obvious as it is.
I take your coin as easily as I take your life, your power.
Dude, seeing this right-hand side of the screen just loaded with stuff yesterday, because I've had that glitch for a long time. I'm like, okay, give me back my 80,000 different things that you stole from me. Took a sculpture from me. What a pain. Killed 4 prosecutors during that. Let's take a peek and see if the first one's even fully opened up yet. I don't think it is. It is.
Dismemberment of me has
Alright. So, oh, wait, I forgot I can do that right there. So, we know what one of them is.
Operator, you have remembered well how the Tenno arm themselves.
And... That's for sure one of them. So, the next time we run into him, we'll see if that is the one that is supposed to be in the first place. If not, we will rotate it.
witness. My control expands to a new sector.
Don't want to do a rescue because I know I'm going to get a whole bunch of guys on me.
Resolve to surrender or die. Waiting.
I'd rather not...
Again.
No, total brain fart of what I was about to say. That's exactly what I have. I actually have the I have the seer equipped too. From Muddick Olaf. And I'm just keeping it on so it gets some leveling while I'm going through. That's going to be nothing more than mastery rank fodder, so I'm not sweating it. It really is. Oh, I don't like that bright light. Arbiters. Yeah. Yeah, aren't you guys glad you came? Dude, I remember there was a time when that came and I would used to hide in my operator and let other people kill them for me. Now it's just like, Jesus Christ, get these guys out of my way. Running around. That was probably the only part of the Wolverine, or Wolverine's origin, that to me was good about Deadpool. Just when Wade Wilson comes off the elevator, has his katanas, and he's just ricocheting bullets, redirecting them. That, yes. The ending, no. Geez, I don't know what was worse, the ending to that or just Green Lantern. I'm gonna lose my multiplier because you're not spawning enemies. Thank you.
Get Clem.
It's alright. At this level, doesn't even matter. Oh, here's an idea. Does Blood Altar heal this? Does it heal? Blood Altar will heal the casket. Interesting. I wasn't sure if it would or wouldn't. That's your problem. Hey, that's... Hey, dipshit. You're on that one. Come on.
For the tenor.
No, I can unplug my headset now. Which is good, because I don't want this thing on my head anymore. Cable's a little bit of a nuisance for how I have it set up here. Oh. Alright. He came. Again. That's 3 in a row. And he is stuck inside. And it's in the wrong spot. If it wasn't in the wrong spot, I would have gotten a chance to kill the next life bar. But since I didn't, I know it's not the first spot. That you are, sir. That you are. How dare you take 27 pustules? How dare you steal revenge? But you give me a broken quick draw, and I appreciate that. I mean, I use shade all the time.
You draw closer to me, according to the timetable I have set.
Now that, I don't think they unlocked the second one. Although I did kill plenty of them.
You could no more resolve the solution for the equation
Oh yeah. That's high quality H2O. Oh, we know you're not in the first position. Where else are you? Neptune. Spy mission? Spy mission, survival, defense.
Operator, did you hear that? It said... Cosmic background radiation is a riot.
I am. I need to get the Bramma. Like that's my main goal with it right now. Not that I need to, I want to. Subtle difference, but a difference nonetheless. So I will vanquish him. I mean, converting does what? Ramp up the next one? Again, this is another thing that I didn't really read up on. Vanquishing him puts his weapon immediately in my foundry for pickup. What does converting him do, Khalid? If you wouldn't mind
Your job is to
possibly
distract
looking that up for me.
while a fellow Tenno operative raids the ship for much needed supplies. Make your presence known. Life support has been cut off. They're trying to choke you out. Hold it. I'm sending auxiliary life support.
My favorite room. Especially for a survival.
Life support incoming.
Hoi!
I've delivered a life support capsule to the area. Activating it will buy you more time.
No, we are just about full. Can't check her number in a few. Yeah, no problem, brother. There's no rush on that. Nothing that I can't look up myself once this match is over. What? Oh, the damn roller bolt.
Life support on the way. I've delivered another life capsule.
No, it's funny. In my head, I feel like I hear the sound of the thrall coming always within 10 seconds before it actually comes, and the game makes the actual sound. It's like my mind is like having a countdown in itself right now, going, T-minus this many seconds until you know he's going to be coming out. What a great room just to control spawn rate.
You are running out of time.
These guys aren't dropping life support like they should be.
Life support has been replenished. Get ready for a capsule. Life support activated.
Alright, I should be able to get one more thrall in.
Capsule is now available.
Come on. There he is. 80 meters away. I'm gonna break off from this room. I want to be able to push him fast enough. And I just might luck out and get one more. Since there's still time on the clock, he's disappeared off the map.
When you are ready, go to extraction.
Eat shit, Knox. There he is. Knew it.
Tenno, prepare for life support.
I doubt they'll give me another one. I mean, I wouldn't complain if they did, but doubt they will. I don't even have enemies spawning here. Nope.
All who pass through my sector must pay the tax. You are no exception, my little adversary.
Life support has arrived.
So I am looking up right now to see. No, they're not. They didn't mention. That's weird. They didn't mention anything about vanquishing or anything. Oh, it might be on this page. Drawing out equivalent murmurs. Combat. Defeating. Here we go. Vanquishing will award the player a Kuva weapon named after the defeated Lich. This weapon will be ready to claim in the Foundry. Converting it will turn it to the player's side, allowing it to appear in fights beside as an ally. Converted Kuva Liches tend to appear when the player faces difficulty in a mission. For example, after being downed by an enemy, the Kuva Lich will spawn at level 80 regardless of level mission. Have a 3 times damage multiplier to their weapon, use of all their abilities, and will stay for a minimum of 2 minutes. The player can trade a converted Lich, allowing the player a chance to earn their weapon and or ephemera. The trades perform inside a clan dojo's Crimson Branch room, and the recipient must not have any active Lich. Okay. Yep, no. He is going to be vanquished. Give me survival mode without life support. We want you to survive, and we're going to give you nothing to survive with. Spy, I'll change for the switch. Exterminate, this should be pretty straightforward. Oh, spy mission on Neptune. I need to take a VAR on that. Oh, I don't want to do that underwater one. I can't stand that underwater one. I can do it. I just hate it. Hate it. Hate it. Hate it. Man, it's straight terrible. Terrible, terrible. Crazy knucklehead.
There is a large platoon and Marine stationed here. Leave no one standing.
Oh, they're above me. I'm like, there's nobody here.
We fought with honor.
Alright, Naros, allow some damage to happen so we can trigger, there we go. A little Arcane Grace action. He's like, no, I will block all damage. One shot of Arcane Grace, we're already topped off and full. Go, 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 go.
I am here.
And back again. See, now, if the first Requiem was right, when I do this, he would still be there, and I would take out his other life bars. But the next bar is almost full, so we'll get that taken care of. Willing to bet by the end of this, I'll have it. Woo! Superman punch! Hey, Nox, knock it off. I don't want to waste any time. I need to get this guy killed so I can get more coming. Oh, he came anyways.
Another successful mission. Extraction.
Alright, still time for them to call out one more. Possibly a second one. Jeez. Can I get one more? So I can learn what the second one is. Come on, Warframe. Show me some love. Show me some love. Show me some love. Nope, too close to extraction. Damn! I was right on it. I needed one more, and I'd have the second one unlocked. Now I gotta do a whole nother mission. It is a quiet Monday afternoon. School's back in session. Might have to change my streams to evenings. Actually, let me take a peek at Nightwave real quick.
The steady blade, in certain hands, extracts a tide of blood and pain.
Conduits, relics, artillery. That's a simple one. That's... so be it. Kill or convert a Kuva Lynch. We'll get that done today. And that Umbral Forma is
Time for Nora to
making
say
its way.
goodnight.
You know what? I'm gonna change it up one R3 to spend the credits. Oh yeah. But that's not the oh no, it does go through that. It looks like it's standing that's basically being brought up. That's the one thing that's always getting me. Like when the glass guys come in and you kill them, you always get 30 glass whatever.
Hey,
And this is the creds that you earn otherwise. But I mean, yeah, like I have 130 of that. But not this glass standing that they speak of. Like if I should be able to see it here. And it's not here.
Operator, I've run diagnostic regressions. All systems nominal. You don't need to thank me.
Hmm. Interesting. Because it can't be this. Because if it was this, with me earning 30 at a clip, dude, this would be skyrocketed right now. And honestly, I don't even think there's anything here I would need to get. The only thing that would make sense is just to get more Aroken Catalysts and whatnot. Or, no, I can't get Kuva. What are the offering pieces? Oh, Valban. Prism Guard, that's, yeah, Mirage's Augment. Oh, yeah, you can get Kuva. That's about it. And this would be the smartest thing to get out of it. To the next level of Nightwave. So what, this will give me 20,000 Kuva? Yes, it would. I'll take it. Oh, and the other thing. I'm a hair shy. Yeah, knew it. If I killed one more Thrall, I would have had it. Oh, but it did confirm that it is the second one. Interesting. Oh, so as long as it's in the right spot, it doesn't matter if I reach that point or not.
Excellent armaments, operator.
I gotta see.
Please return covered in blood. Safe and sound.
So technically, I could equip... It's such a random lottery that I'm not going to bother going back and forth. The next one's going to be revealed, and that's going to make it real easy. I'll have 2 of them in place, and then I'll worry about the rest. Oh, hang on a second. Do I have everything I need on you? Yeah. It's just showing your attempts not necessarily in the right spot. No, 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 no. It is showing the right spot.
I have been bisected, dissected,
When it's white, it's the correct spot.
the line between who I was and what I am erased and redrawn more times.
So we know for sure the one that we have I was going to say unveiled. The one that we have discovered definitely goes in the second spot because I attempted to kill him while it was in the second spot. So that one does go there. So after this next mission, we'll know what the second one is. And it's either going to go in the first spot or the last spot. So we'll narrow it down from there. And then from there, I'll just cycle through the other 4 mods. And one of them will have to hit, and I'll get that way before I get the last one unlocked or visible to me. It just makes sense to bring Saren. I love going ham with Anaros, but it is a fair amount of effort to constantly run around meleeing them when I can just use Saren's abilities and fuck them all. Especially when I know I'm going to be covering a large area. How many of these pads do I have left? 98, and I can start using the other ones. I've made so many of these that once they release the bundles of making these 100 at a time, I'm like, alright, I won't make any until I run out of these. So, Jesus, do I have a lot of these that I made. I gotta remember to switch my other build. It has much higher duration. Nope. Damn, who is proccing that slash? Somebody proc some heavy fucking slash on me. Come on, heal, heal, heal. I want to give you a second. Curious to see... Nope. Curious to see if they'd sneak in one more for me.
I have taken my time, as is my right as holder of this sector.
As holder of this sector. Meh. Just gonna go straight over here because it's already gonna tell me. Yeah, it just told me Jehu. Alright, if you don't want to show me the there it is. That one's there. We'll give you a shot here and see how that goes. So, how come this one has 2 dots that are red? This one has 3 dots that are red. 3 dots, 3 dots, 2 dots, 2, 3. Hang on a second. Are there 3 of them that only have...
Ordis has been counting stars, operator. All accounted for.
1, 2, 3. You can only use these 3 times, and then you have to get more of them. That's what that is. That's what it has to be. Because those are the 3 from the last Kuva, from the last Lich. So once I use them 3 times, they disappear, and I have to get them again. Ha! Consumable mods. Well, I'm glad I got the Bramma. Because going up Mastery rank is not anything that appeals to me. After the Bramma, I'm going to get the Kuva Comb, and that's the end of it. That's rich. It's sabotugional.
need to destroy the reactor. The reactor will have tight security, watch enemy patrols.
Toy, like a toiga.
You're looking for the mainframe. It's critical that you deliver the payload to that location.
And get off that alarm. And somebody else hit it. Was it you? Yep. I would run if I was you too. Oh yeah. Nope. Oh, I see that nice little pocket of guys in here. When did my combo multiplier go down? Next floor, women's lingerie, sporting goods. And don't forget, venomous death for everyone. Really? You're gonna hit the alarms on me?
That's the reactor. Expose its core and destroy it.
Alright, so let's pop this real quick.
Target destroyed. Proceed to the extraction
Nope,
point.
gotta go out. Kinda wish the Lich would pop out now, just so I can see if the second one's in the right spot. Come on, why are you hiding all the way back here? Let's get you guys out of the way. Nothing like a one-hit wonder and someone that's 103. Keep that multiplier going. There's gonna be one more. I can feel it. One more thrall. Nope, that was the last one.
I take your coin as easily as I take your life, your power, your joy.
You're not taking anything from me. Alright. Let's see, you're gonna be the spy, disruption, excavation, mobile, capture.
Sector acquired.
These usually turn out an alright amount of thralls. Kind of hoping that Kaka-oom will peek his head out so I can see if that last
You are here to find our target.
yeah,
and
come on.
bring it to
There you go.
extraction.
Take shots at me. Trigger arcane grace.
Grenade deteriorating over time. Is that what makes them bad?
Capture target has vital information that we will need to extract. The subject brought back alive. Keep going. Nobody knows you're here. Get located. Bring them in. at base. Your part is done here.
Whoa! Dirty! Come on, I need some more of those liches. Or more of the thralls, at least. Yeah! I mean, you're spawning them in the wrong direction, though. Can we spawn these in the direction of extraction now? That'd be super. Oh, twirly, twirly. We're only a quarter of the way through that one. Sneaky, sneaky, sir. Even though I'm running around loud as fuck. Woo-ha. Oh, it's a cyan one. I need some more amber ones. Oh, hi there. Rare, breakable. Out of my own curiosity. Nope, can't cast it on him. Oh, there he is. Oh. So the first two are in the right spots. Really, asshole. It's another cyan. The game has this eerie silence to it right now. Alright, so the other one happens to be in the right spot. So the first two are good. Once I unlock the third one, or figure out what it is, we're good to go. I might just start putting one of the four other ones in there at random. good stretch.
Grenier galleons kicking up dust all the way from Venus to Pluto. Watch your backs, people. And we're out.
Like a fat beach in dodgeball.
Excellent armaments, operator. Please return covered in blood. Safe and sound.
So the first two are right. I got 6 other ones to try and figure out what it might be. We're gonna do them in alphabetical order. Mm, mm, mm. Breathe, stretch, and let it shake it out.
This is a mobile defense mission.
Nope, not gonna do it.
Must
Don't
deliver
need the energy.
payloads and defend a number of locations while I break into. Be prepared for heavy resistance. I can't do this without you.
The Grenier used to be builders, but now all they make is war.
I need access to a terminal. Find one and patch me in. Location reached. Drop me in and defend our position. Tenno. This will take a moment.
There's a mimic around here somewhere.
For targets.
I don't like how. Oh,
These can
jeez.
cause too much interference. You have to deal with them before we can go on.
You guys need to get the fuck away from that thing. Oh, look at the level these things are at. There's no way I can freaking even remotely cause enough damage to these guys. Jeez, what a freaking nuisance you guys are. He's not even doing anything, he's just floating around, slowing down everything.
That's it. They're all gone. We can resume our mission. Still working on it. Continue to defend.
Come on, come on, come on. By pure luck. I hate this one because it's exposed on every side.
You are surrounded by enemies.
This is the other thing I hate about this map, man. There's like all these massive amounts of like little nooks you can just get stuck behind.
Here is a terminal. Get me in. Ready to defend. I'm in. This will take a moment.
This one, there's only one way in and out, and I can guard that, and they haven't even touched it yet. There he is. That's one. That's two. Let's see if the third one's good. Oh, it is! We randomly guessed the right one. Vanquish! Dude, what are the chances of getting the random one? These aren't even going towards anything at this point. Oh no, it's still filling up a meter. Well, there it is, Fleming. Got our Bramma. Another one on 4 sides. At least this is all one level.
This will take a moment. Still working on it. Continue to defend. The odds were against us. Mission complete.
Now, this is not going to be as epic of a screen as the last one, but I'll get all my stuff back at least. There's all my recovered items. Kuva Bramma blueprint, even though it's going to be auto-made. Let's see, and it took us an hour and 44 minutes. We'll say an hour and 35 minutes, just because I'll chop off the beginning of the stream and chit-chatties. Oh, and 2 intact sentient cores, because, you know, the mission didn't have enough going on. Kuva Bramma, ready to be picked up. Bada bing. Alright, let's change up our loadout now. Pop off the Convectress. Put on the Bramma. Lose the Cronin. Take off Duke. Carrier. Prime.
Excellent
Rifle.
armaments, operator. Please return covered in blood. Safe and sound.
Alright. You're going to definitely need a catalyst. And we are not doing it by name, but by drain like you should be. Thank you, sir. Thank you, thank you. So right off the bat, that's... Oh man, that's not horrible at all. Let's get you straight in there. And then on top of that, we're going to go straight for... Viral heat and impact. Not enough to run split chamber just yet. What about hammer shot? Yeah. Do I run a similar setup as my... lens? Vile acceleration with crit
Orcus
delay?
is half angry. I may require maintenance after all.
We will see. For right now and for leveling up, that should be plenty. Copy the Warframe colors. Skin. There. Attachment. Arrow skin. I don't know, man. It's the standard skin on it looks pretty top notch, although that needs to be changed. Hang on a second.
A fearsome appearance, Operator. You will strike terror in your enemies.
Yeah. There. That looks a little bit more normal. Captain, what's good, buddy? Not bad. I just got my Kuva Bramma, and even though it is on me, it looks like it's still sitting in the foundry, which is interesting. Yep, now it's gone. But we're going to give this bad boy a leveling. Oh, no, we got to fix those colors. Hang on. That looks cartoonish. No, it needs to be... Oh, wait a second. That's going to be the energy color, isn't it? Yep. If it's not the energy color, then it's the emissive color. Alright. A little less, in your face. John, what's up, buddy? You know what, before we even go to level this up, let's just see how it reacts just the way it is. I want to get a little feel for it before I go testing it out. How's everybody's Monday going? Yeah, we'll just keep them out. Oh, that's a fast pull, too. Well, as expected, it ain't gonna be able to do shit yet. But we'll get her there. Oh, you know what I'm thinking? Yeah. Why wouldn't I? 100 munitions has got to go on this thing. Almost want to put that on before you. got a fair amount of drop off, but yeah, Hunter Munitions is gonna at least proc slash. It's got a nice fire rate to it. And when you get that slash proc going, actually that's not that bad. Yeah, no, I've seen the videos and everything of it prior to the nerf Khalid, but yeah, man, it's a shame. I know this has knockback to it. Yeah. So at least we get just curious if I do an empowered roar. I mean, this thing's got some fast drop off. Oh, look at the world of difference. It's just this thing, this arrow, it drops off so quick. I mean, any other bow, if I put it there at this distance, it gets it. It's like this arrow's also like 15 pounds dropping it off. Titanium guard, nice. And this is that other. This is what I got from my first Kuva Lynch. I have it set up for gas because, well, it's how it runs. But it needs work. I mean, this thing, I'm also using gas against somebody that has heavy armor and whatnot, so this is not going to be doing shit to them. If I were to take out some Corpus Stooges, that'd be different. But that needs to be still ranked up. This with 100 munitions on it, it's not that bad of a weapon, honestly. Past that, I really need to think about the mechanics of this weapon. Obviously, multi-shot, like, split chamber needs to get on there. I don't have to worry about vial acceleration. This thing pulls pretty quick to begin with, so putting that on will just be a wasted slot. But being able to proc viral and heat with it, I'm almost wondering if I should throw on corrosive, since that's also available. So, I mean, if I just drop that real quick. Oh, wait, radiation. What am I doing? Nope, I would have to do it this way. No, it'll bypass it. I might have to think about the order that I have these mods in. Hunter munitions is a must. Oh. Your internet has been acting up. Need to find a video or something. A video or something about what, buddy? I mean, God, to hit these guys from here. I only got the guy in the front. Man, that is some drop. So that was dead on him. And I mean, I'm putting it out there. It's funny, he's the one I'm hitting, but the proc's actually procced on the one that I'm not even aiming for. I mean, a headshot will be about there. This will take some time to get used to. I mean, I'm sure I could put on some projectile speed to this. You're an Exilus mod too. I'll have to reform of that, but to put that speed on. You know what's funny? Doesn't even... Oh, no, never mind. There. Oh, God, 90% fall off. Jesus. That is... range. Melee attacks hit an enemy in this distance. Some stages. Oh, wait a second. What? Damage varies depending on distance to the target. Damage is highest if closer to the first distance. It's funny that they talk about melee weapons here. But that's range of effectiveness for this weapon. That is... Man. Talk about a nerf. Dude, they might as well give me an actual nerf gun rendered into this thing and I'm firing foam darts. But alright. Let's level this guy up. I'm actually going to take the sear off because I don't want to waste the affinity. That weapon is just going to be mastery rank fodder anyways, so no sense in putting the effort. Khalid, do me a favor, man. Do you hear it clicking right now? Did you hear that clicking? Is that coming through the microphone?
Operator, you have remembered well how the Tenno arm themselves.
Yeah, do you guys want to know what that was? That's my jaw. That's me dislocating and popping my jaw back in. I've been doing it for a couple of days. I have to literally pop my jaw out on the right side and put it back in because it's not set in right. It's a fun thing that I have to do ever since my days of fighting. Ooh, that would have been pointless for a second. Sorry, I had to put myself in a party before I jumped in there. I just realized it wasn't. Worst things you haven't, Khalid. John, only if you know what you're doing. I've had my trainers and my own physician go over with me about it. There is a right way to do it, and there is a very wrong way to do it. And if you do it wrong, your jaw will actually not go back into place. You'll end up getting lockjaw, and you will have to go more than likely to the emergency room to get it set back in right.
Our position has been compromised. Defend the cargo until reinforcements arrive.
You'd think they'd clone something a little less ugly.
$17, $14, and $17. I got a lot of work ahead of me. 12 plaque cat. This jackass is just sitting here.
Extraction is ready. Unless you can handle more of the enemy.
You know, it's just... Why back out after 5? Yeah, see, everyone's dropping at the last second. I knew that was going to happen.
That's the last of them.
That's why I moved my cursor.
Let's go home.
So lame. I don't get it. With a booster on to level 1 thing, if it's the only thing you have on that you can put affinity into, you have to go at least 10 rounds. At least. If you have 2 items trying to do it, you gotta go 20. Like, it doubles. Like, you have to do it. So my mind goes to, first of all, I do not want to be with those guys again because they might pull me in. It won't show me what he has equipped on currently. I just... Oh, wait a second. But it will. Yeah, because he almost got his stuff leveled up. But... It's so lame. See, now here's the thing. Now, I'm gonna be forced to only do this for 5 levels. Because it doesn't serve me any purpose to go any further. And for all I know, that guy, same thing happened to him. But depending on how these other guys play, I mean, if they play solid, I'll stay the 10 rounds if they are. If one person tries to back out, I'm out. But if they all stay, I'll rock it with them. We got a 20, we got a 13. And the guy just immediately starts it. We have no idea if everybody is set or not. Now, these enemies are almost appearing down here without an animation. Somebody has to be board wiping, though, because that last match, this Matt guy who with Loki, and one guy left. Somebody else joined at least. I'll get my big wipe in for the match. Look how long it's taking for my ammunition to reflect what I actually picked up. Unarmed. Yep, there's something weird going on here.
Extraction is ready. You can handle more of the enemy.
Come on, let's go.
Continue to defend. You will be rewarded for your bravery.
Put a little extra stink on that one. So in case you guys are wondering what I'm doing before I cast an ability, the ability I'm using is called Empowered. It's something you get from inside of your helmet. And for the next ability cast, you get 25 extra strength. Ability strength. So I'm doing it before the cast of all my abilities, just so I'm getting just a little bit extra. Oh, he's under us.
We've got signals singing the same song as our victim. Careful now. Where are they coming from? Lord, who did this to them? The no glass run right.
See, times 60 glass maker.
Reinforcements available. Do you choose to leave now or continue fighting? That's the last of them. Objective is secure. Let's go home.
Thank you. Thank you for... Oh! He's the guy that went down and got revived quick. Alright, so there's my glass standing. Plus 150. Like, what is that going towards? There's something that I'm missing. Did I really do that many kills? Dude, this Bramma... Once this thing is... fully leveled... it's gonna be ridiculous. Alright. Now you're back down to 9, so I could actually put Hammer Shot on. Nightwave Standing. So that goes towards Nightwave Standing? Alright, so that's from when I killed the Lich, because that got me the 7,000. I haven't been here since. Can't wait to get you. I've been waiting for you. I mean, technically I could fly through this with, Loki. I mean, if they... Alright, if there is... This is where we're going to change pace a little bit.
Everything in orders, operator?
And there is. So... Alright, we're going to change the pace up. You know, I almost want to do it this way. And actually, before I forget, let me... switch you back. Let me just put Loki out here. I'm gonna have Loki run the Bramma, and I want to see... I want to see how the Bramma does against Forward. No. Do not want to do that with other people. Why don't you give me the bullet, the double off the bullet every time?
Disgusting monstrosities. I think they absorb their victims.
This place is crawling with infested. Unfortunately, something far more ominous awaits. Make your way deeper into the base.
Every now and then when I bullet jump, I don't get a double.
Elude its bone-chilling shrieks if you wish to stay alive.
Oh yeah, this isn't gonna be a,
Avoid the creature's spine strike. These razor-sharp quills rip your warframe to shreds.
Oh yeah, he's not ready.
You've defeated the VIP. Time to go to work.
Yeah, see? Now you're not gonna have it. Well, I actually have to drop one. I don't care, I'll drop it, throw it right in your face, dude. Alright, Kuva Bramma is not there yet. Electro, what's up, buddy?
Assassination contract complete.
Finally got my Kuva Bramma. Figured I'd take it for a run. Got a leveled up ones, already put form in it once. I just want to knock out this Nightwave standing as well. But I'm going to go back to my usual run of this. Just trying to break it up because I've been grinding all the Kuva missions. Or all the control nodes, that is, not the Kuva missions. But I'll go back to my usual run. I'll throw on the Rubico, I'll fly through. You're saying good evening, man, so it's heat. So I figure I'm going to run a heat viral. Let me turn down the volume of my ears. I feel like I'm yelling when I'm talking because it's so loud. That took a while. Alright, let's do our usual run for this. Just gotta do a handful of these so I can get my standing. I want to get my Umbral Forma. That'll be the next reward for me. I need to start using that more commonly in some Warframes.
The assassination target is nearby.
See, and there goes again. No second jump. It won't give me my double jump.
I think they absorbed their victims.
This place is crawling.
That happens every so often. It happens when I'm like
Far more ominous awaits.
specifically bullet aiming for something.
Avoid the creature's strike.
Ah,
These razor
didn't
sharp
hit
quills will
L1
rip your
fast enough.
warframe to shreds. The creature is incredibly agile for a deformed quadruped. Keep moving to avoid being crushed.
Oh, crap.
You've located the VIP.
I'm so used to it being 3 that the fact it didn't hit properly on one of them.
Target down. Assassination contract complete.
Of course the target's
Great
down.
work, Tenno. They won't be bothering us anymore. Let's get out of here.
2 down. You fused 5 of them together. Yeah. Electra, let me ask you this. When I put Forma into it, does the Bramma or the Kuva weapons themselves, do they not over level just like the Paracesis? So in other words, they won't be 30. Like right now, it's actually going to go to 32, then 34, 6, 8, and then 40. And as far as fusing them together, this is all new to me with the Kuva. This is the first time I've dove into it. Once I've leveled something, can I fuse them together? Should I not level and put the time in and get more of them and then fuse? Something tells me you're going to know more about this than I would. Yep, just like Paracesis. Sweet. Told you, Fleming. So, what I mean to say is, I told you so. I'm smart from Mother Russia.
The VIP that we're hunting is here. Find them and take them out.
Man, right through that
Disgusting
gas.
monstrosities. I think they absorb their victims.
One myself
Really?
has been lost in
You can't slide through that anymore?
near Hexer base. We need you to locate and eliminate whatever is responsible. The creature is incredibly agile for a deformed quadruped, having to avoid being crushed. You've located the VIP. Time to go to work.
A little corrosive. This is going to be locked. Yep.
Target down. Assassination contract complete. Great work, Tenno.
All kinds of bad bullet jumping there, people. Although I will admit, that's probably the worst tile that I come across as far as my ability to navigate it smooth like that.
They won't be bothered.
Mother Russia approves, yes.
Let's get out of here.
Once you put 5 Forma on one, you can fuse another Bramma. So let me ask you this. If the elemental type of the Bramma doesn't match, which one does it keep? Is the original one that you put Forma, like I have heat, so that original one, when I max it out to 40, every time I fuse into it, it just raises that heat damage up and up? Or will it combine it or change it somehow? Electro, man, I wish you had a PS4, man. I just get you in a party right now so you and I can talk via the headset chat. Like, so much easier. Okay. Let's keep going. Gotta do this standing for Nightwave. Ever since you started doing that Russian accent, by the way, Khalid, all I can think of is the guy in at the end of Armageddon. American components, Russian components, all made in Taiwan.
Assassination contracts are not to be taken.
Oh, that's not the ability I wanted to use.
It will have a significant impact on enemy forces. Search the area.
See,
Leave no survivors.
it's like if I aimed low,
What a mess. Let's clean it up.
I got my double jump. But if I aimed right at it, right,
Infested.
it's weird. It won't give me that double jump every now and then. And I don't know if it's just me mistiming it or the way I'm inputting the bullet jump if I'm not properly holding the button. But it is a little frustrating. Oh, avoid the gas. And that gas.
Listen for its screams. This will mean you are getting close. There is the assassination target. You know what to do.
Hey, Mother Dearest there, you're a little off.
We're taking down the VIP. Now get to extraction. Target down. Assassination contract complete. Great work,
Gotcha, gotcha. So it takes on the elements of what you bring into it. Khalid, I don't have myself, my headset tied into the Discord chat. So you went viral as well, it looks like. Judging by your mods, I would assume it has toxic on it. This looks pretty much spot on to what I plan on doing with mine. And hunter munitions on this weapon, like that, I think if I saw a build for the Bramma without hunter munitions on it, it would make my skin crawl. The second I looked at all the stats and I looked at how the weapon works, I immediately put hunter munitions on.
The VIP that we're hunting is here. Find them and take them out. This place is crawling with infested. Unfortunately, something far more ominous awaits. You're way deeper into the base.
Really? Shot in between the fan blades. Down one side and up the other.
Listen for its screams. This will mean you are getting close.
Oh, I'm gonna hear him scream all right.
Avoid the creature's
When I put 3
spines.
hot ones in his head.
Razor-sharp quills will rip your Warframe to shreds.
Do, 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 do. Can't talk shit anymore, you're dead.
Time to go to work.
Come on, get out the way. I'm not even gonna bother going invisible. Moving too quick for you guys to even do anything to me.
Assassination contract complete.
Yeah. You know, the only complaint that I have so far with the Bramma is how quick that arrow drops off and how much it drops off. Like, if you're shooting at somebody like 50, 60 meters away, dude, you gotta shoot like 30 meters above his head. It's like lobbing a grenade. Imagine if that was something in this game. You could have grenades. A moddable grenade. I'd like to take this Rubico into Call of Duty Warzone. Oh, to avoid the knockdown? Yeah. While I'm leveling him up, I have actually been using, well, got my double jump. I've been using Rhino. Just because, you know, when his iron skin's on, you don't get the knockdown anymore.
Something far more ominous awaits. Make your way deeper into the base. Listen for its screams. This will mean you are getting close.
Oh, what are the chances? Really?
Our target is an aberration of twisted flesh. Look within out of its neck. There is the assassination target. You know it. Assassination contract complete. Great work, Tenno.
Excuse me, pardon me. Coming through. Lady with a baby, clear a path, people! Of course. Did you guys see that? The waypoint faked me out? I'm looking at the replay right now.
Target down. Assassination contract
Yep.
complete.
Look at that fake out. You like your Ash better for what? Speed? Because he's not going to be able to keep up. It's the only reason why I'm using him. Ash I'll use when I have to unveil something that requires stealth. Or I'm just bored and I just want to watch everyone's armor just disappear with his augment for his shuriken. But for in and out, quick and quiet, like without wasting any time, yeah, gotta go Loki. And the reason why I keep doing it, I just want to get the Night Wave out of the way. I have to do any invasion 9 times. So I know this one I can do the fastest. Might as well get it out of the way. I lost count, didn't look at the last update on the bottom. Hey, you know what's great? When I use the Ignis, I actually go faster because, God, that's the second time. Amalgam Serration gives you 25% sprint speed as well. The only thing that's on him is speed and duration mods. That's it.
And eliminate whatever is responsible.
I didn't feel like jumping around all those enemies over there.
Quills will rip your Warframe to shreds.
Will it?
to go to work.
Hoo-ha.
Target down. Assassination contract complete. Great work, Tenno. They won't be bothering us anymore.
Alligam.
Here.
Black Betty, Almagam. She's always ready. Almagam. Whoa, Black Betty, Almagam. And again, I didn't look. Now you seem me? What the hell, Nightbot? Taking a moment, fixing Nightbot. I'm blaming Nightbot like it's not my fat fingers that misquoted that. Yeah, I only have one for Loki and one for Ember right now.
Nora
Let's
is
see here.
all about
2 more
Sylvain.
times. What did you like, buddy? Oh, wait, you talking about the stream itself? Man, you should be liking this stream every time you come in here, John.
Assassination contracts are not to be taken lightly. Eliminating this target will have a significant impact on enemy forces. Search the area. Leave no survivors.
Infestation. An Orican weapon. That backfired.
One of our spy cells has been lost investigating
Which way?
this
Wait, nope,
abandoned
this way.
lunar asteroid base. We need you to locate and
Oh, I'm just
eliminate
picking on you,
whoever is
buddy.
responsible. Your target is an aberration of twisted flesh. Put the thing free. Target acquired.
What? One of those didn't go through and hit his head. I know it. Yep, looking at the replay. Really? Stuck on the stairs here.
They won't be bothering us
Jeez.
anymore. Let's get out of here.
Oh, serves me right for trying to look at the screen at the same time. Excuse me. Nope, not happening.
They won't be bothering us anymore. Let's get out of here.
One more. Look at it this way. This is also making sure that I get the freaking Nyx set up here. I'm gonna have to make her an... Oh, wait. I gotta put something in to be subsumed because that needs to happen. I'm thinking doing Nezha's Firewalker. Alright, last one. How's everybody's Monday going?
forces. Search the area. Leave no survivors.
Infestation. An Orca weapon that backfired.
One of our spy cells has been lost investigating this abandoned Grenier asteroid base. We need you to locate and eliminate whatever is responsible. Your target is an aberration of twisted flesh.
Ah, missed the first one.
Thing out of its misery. The assassination target is here. Wipe the...
Meep meep.
Target down. Assassination contract.
Really?
Great work, Ted.
Man, they make these windows pretty interesting. But something always latched
Love
over.
folks who love what they do.
Target down. Assassination contract complete. Great work, Tenno.
XJC Prime. Watching the stream while you're at school. Joan, please do not get in trouble watching my stream. While I always appreciate to have you in here, little buddy, because you've always been a cool guy to hang and just chit-chat with and whatnot, I do not want you to get into any type of trouble, buddy. Electro, it's almost 9 p.m. for you, so let's see. That means you're somewhere in Europe, because that is the same time it would be for me back home. I'm originally from Sicily. Hey, baby. Ladies and gentlemen, Mrs. Viper has entered the stream. So I would assume you're at home doing online school. Okay, that's good. Still make sure you get your work done. Electro, I'm assuming, like I said, thinking Italy, so you could be from France. That puts Germany, that puts a big chunk of Africa straight through. Electro, you're from Italy? Dude, that's awesome. Where, if you don't mind me asking, where in Italy are you from? Myself, I was born in Palermo, Sicily. My mom, though, she comes from Calabria.
Operator, Orders wonders, what are you thinking about?
Oh, wait, that was the last one, so I don't have to worry about that anymore. Oh, whoa, 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 whoa. Oh my god, are you kidding me?
Oh yeah, I don't have a line.
I was so hasty in doing that, I didn't even pay attention. Alright, I'll do syndicate missions later.
Let's get back to it.
Oh, you're from Geneva. Beautiful. It's been some years since I've been that far north. Alright, do we do the sortie? Why not? Let's get that out of the way. And then we'll dive back into leveling the Bramma. Baby, how's your day going? Why am I doing this with Hildren?
A corpus loaded with valuable cargo.
Hildren, what do you have? You have the Wraith on?
Extraction
Alright.
point. The corpus trying to
It's
scavenge
going, baby.
anything of
I got the
value from
Bramma.
these crashed ships. This
So
road is
that's
carrying the most important finds.
already taken care of. So now I'm gonna go through the sortie, then I'm gonna level up the Bramma some.
The rover is active.
And
The corpus have remotely
Oh.
corrupted its power.
that's the end of the mission. I can put the controller down and look at the screen.
To draw power from your shields.
You wish they brought alerts back. You're talking about like the old school alerts that used to like pop up and whatnot? Is there a Bursa following me? Oh, this is not going to do jack shit for its shields, although it is going to slow it down a little.
So far, so good.
Do I have secondaries? I do.
Keep going. That rover's contents will be a huge boost to our cause.
Oh, that's awesome, babe. Yeah, those are the ones with the other broken callus helmets and whatnot. Oh shit. I didn't pay attention. Nope. Come on, I need you to hit me back.
The rover is taking damage. The Corpus would rather destroy it than let us escape with its cargo.
Not a single one of them shot at me to,
Keep fighting.
Oh, well, actually, now that your shield is down. Not a single one of these idiots shot at me to trigger Arcane Grace or Barrier. Nothing. You're causing radiation damage, but you're not triggering... Huh. They're just not hitting me often enough. And every now and then this thing's kind of glitching, running slow, running fast. Yeah, I mean, like, you can get the helmets and everything through that. I mean, they kind of condensed everything. Basically, they made it so instead of just waiting for the luck of the draw, they finally triggered my arcanes. Yeah, let's finish you off, finally. People got tired of waiting, so DE looked for a way so that people had to work towards and earn everything. So they ended up doing this whole Nightwave thing. So, like, you have to complete these certain things. It's forcing people to play more of the game and unlock more of things so that they can access it. So it's forcing you to play more of the game, which is forcing you to grind it, which means if you're actually interested in playing the game, you have to put in that serious amount of effort. But after a certain amount of time, enough people complain, DE will end up changing that, making it easier and whatnot, which is what they typically do. What's the second part of this? The sabotage. Oh.
Kicking up dust all the way from Venus to Pluto.
Oh, that's right. When I have a group go on, that's in my random slot. Alright. Sabotage with Loki here should be no problem. And rescue with a sniper. I'll probably bring Mesa for that, just so I can quick drop everybody. Or maybe I'll bring Umbra. Run the gas build that I have on him and have him just fly through it. Well, see, John, that's why, like, DE needs to stick to their plan and stop softening up because people complain. To me, the sortie, that should be mastery rank locked 10. Like, you need to put in a certain amount of time, you need to have a certain amount of skill under your belt, have certain loadouts already, like, you know, it gives you time, not to have certain loadouts, but it gives you time to have proper loadouts, to have your weapons properly modded and ranked, and the same thing with your Warframes. Like, the sortie is supposed to be the challenge. But then again, you know, people complain that, oh, well, this Warframe is too overpowered, you know, this person used the Warframe, and, you know, they were able to do this, and I feel like people are constantly having everything just dropped down.
The reactor is going into
The sortie was supposed to be the test of your Warframe's ability.
Use whatever you can to make sure
It'll force teamwork. Like, that was the whole point and idea behind it.
Cell has been extracted.
And then they did away with that because people complained. So now it's Steel Path. And I'm waiting for them to
this will trigger a meltdown.
nerf Steel Path. Like, that nerf is gonna happen.
The reactor has gone critical. Get to extraction immediately.
Oh, hang on a second, let me do
The
this.
ship is experiencing reduced gravity and magnetic anomalies.
Like, even Heart of Deimos, they were gonna have it locked at Mastery rank 14, and then people complained and bitched that, you know, well, you know, I'm gonna have to wait this amount of time to get it, and I'm over at this rank. People whine, bitch, and complain. The people that whine, bitch, and complain are the people that don't play this game seriously, that play this game in a very passive kind of way, because they want to be able to get it as fast as possible. They should have locked it Mastery rank 14, and that was the fucking end of it. That would have been fine. You have to earn it. You need to be good enough in this game and have enough experience to reach and play at that level. Exactly, Joanne. Like, the whole point of Steel Path is for it to be hard. Because that's the answer to the veterans that have been pissed off because they nerf Warframes, they nerf weapons, and then when you try to do end game levels, when you try to do long survivals and long defenses and whatnot, you almost can't unless you, well, it's not that you can't, you still can, but they make it harder because they have to nerf something. Like Ember's World on Fire, they nerfed it because people complained about Ember being able to steal all the kills and running through and blah blah blah. Look, she's doing that on these low levels. People are complaining because Ember's flying through a freaking mobile defense at level like 30 to 40 and she's just wiping everybody out. She can't do that at the last part of the sortie. But with her augment, she could crowd control and knock everybody off their feet and help their team. She's running around, knocking everybody down. The rest of the team can focus on keeping those enemies at bay and killing them off. Now, that being said, I was against them changing her abilities whatsoever. But they actually made her tankier. They made her better at crowd control. You just need to be able to pay attention to everything. You know, triggering her second, firing her fourth a couple of times. Even if there's no enemies, it doesn't use up energy, but it still raises the meter. Enemies are around, pop the 3, drop their armor, set everybody on fire, use your 4. For everyone that's on fire, 5% extra ability strength. More damage done on them. You kill them with the augment. Energy drops. You replenish your energy. She's like an endless battery of damage. And I use growing power on her, so it just gives her that much more of a boost. I've actually been contemplating putting Roar on her in place of her first ability. Just because it makes more sense. But yeah, we're going to run with Excalibur here for the last part. I gotta put a sniper on him because of what they're asking for in the story. Is this viral or is this gas? Viral, you should be gas. Switch you out. Oh, that's big, bright, and blue. Oh, that was fast. Did you just want to be like, I'm going to step out of the room, and I'm back. We're going to make this real quick. It's starting to get warm in this room. Is the air, is the AC even pumping right now? Gotcha.
This is a rescue mission. We need to find and liberate the hostage before any harm
Let's
comes
drop
to
some
them.
energy, burn through these so we can get the new
Focus
pads
tech
out.
weapons. We'll need to be careful.
Oh, hang on a second.
The enemy is on high alert.
Usually when this is
Holding area, they'll trigger
open
the
like this.
execution sequence. Rescue the hostage before it finishes.
Nope. Every now and then, if you're playing this map and you're doing sabotage, they'll hide a cache in this elevator in the top room here, or it might be a sculpture. I just wanted to double check. Sheesh, 1,000 meters. We'll get that armor up so we don't eat through too much energy or too much life.
For the lowest.
Hostage is almost out of time. Hurry. Bypass complete. You may proceed.
Am I missing something? It's not, Jesus. Nothing like a game glitch at this point. Yep, I hear you. Give me a second. Jeez.
Prisoner located. You need to get them back to command in one piece. Find the and don't leave the subject behind. Corpus walkers are heading to your location.
You gave me an affinity booster? Affinity booster, because I don't have enough affinity already. The game's like, give it to him. Give him all the affinity booster you could possibly want. Give him more. I don't need a legendary core or Kuva. Give me that sweet affinity booster. Don't be quiet now, everybody. Go ahead, chit-chat. Let me know how your day is going. Any questions, concerns, worries, something you're confused about, something you want to know about, something you want to pick my brain about. Don't be shy. Say hi. Alright, dropping the Rubico because you're only on for the
Well put
mission
together,
itself.
operator. Now get out there and cut down the.
Let's put our random loadout back on. Oh. Let's try that again. Ah, crap, wrong button. Fat fingers. DCD Bear. Midnight Rose. You guys are being awfully timid today. Don't be scared. Since you're in here with a snake.
The enemy is at our doorstep. You must defend our equipment until reinforcements arrive.
Love that. Well, since it's such a low level mission. 23, 18, 25. That's 2. And 3. Are you a Slova or a Spiva? Spiva, thank God. They got a little thrown off at first. Oh. Someone's got something coming for them. There's always one guy going around the entire map. Like, just stay in here, dude. Do I play Railjack? Seldomly. And into the casket I go. Look at these guys. Oh, I got 2 out of 3. I was able to get all 3 of them that time. Come on, guys. Stay for one more.
Is ready.
No, come on.
No more.
Come on. These guys are going to back out last second. I better be able to reach level 21.
Our position has been compromised. Defend the cargo until reinforcements.
Did I just get left to myself?
You'd think they'd clone something a little less ugly.
Nope, the other 2 guys are coming in. Oh, reset my iron skin. Come on, pick up some ammo. Everything that was on the ground is gone. All the ammo. Oh. It was such a perfect setup. Really? No ammo? There's a guy underneath us. How did the other guy not get my roar? These guys are running around. We're not even getting the full... Yeah. Both these guys are too far away. Don't even care if I hit them at this point. With how this is all going. Wave 10, huh? If it wasn't for the fact of this Bramma is doing all this work, probably wouldn't have maxed it out. Really? That's for you.
Reinforcements available. Do you choose to leave town?
Sorry guys, I'm out.
Fighting?
I was doing all the work for you guys, so you guys might want to come back, yeah. Oh, almost. Almost.
Pioneer galleons kicking up dust all the way from Venus to Pluto. Watch your backs, people.
Would have had it if that guy stayed in, man. Now I need to think for a second. What can I do to just top this off? I could run a bullshit spy mission with Loki and just fly through it. That's not bad. It's almost like back in the day using Banshee, putting everybody to sleep with the Atarax and just flying through. Not just affinity, but focus as well. Yep, I'm just gonna run a bullshit spy mission with Loki. There's no reason for me to go through 5 waves of fucking anything just for the last bit of experience I need. Yeah, but to do Railjack, I like to have like a competent crew. Dude, I can't play with randoms. I cannot trust people to do what they're supposed to do. It irritates me to no extent. So for my own peace of mind, it's why you'll see me run solo. From time to time, Khalid will join in. Mrs. Viper will play with me. She's unfortunately a little under the weather, so she won't be joining the stream for a little bit. But yeah, like, man, I hate people. I don't know how else to say it. Where are you? Am I foolish in thinking there's no... How much do you need? No, you're defense. I don't want to do that. I don't want to do that. Rescue. This is going to be in a new tile set. Mobile defense. Exterminate. Isn't there a... Yeah. Alright. Oh, God.
are here on a capture mission. Find, capture, and extract our target.
Well, technically, I should just, get some kills in with it. Whittle it down a little bit.
The capture target has vital information that we will need to extract.
Yeah, I can't wait till this thing's
Subject
properly
brought back
leveled.
alive. Target located. Bring them in.
Of course.
Excellent work. We'll take the captive.
No, I'm not worried about it, man.
Part is done here, Tenno.
Transference still holding.
Literally just wanted to get that in. Bramma is at a high enough point now where the bonus off the completion and everything, I should be able to get this maxed out to 32, pop it in, and that'd be the end of it. Just needed to do something quick. Oh, fuck. It has to complete 32, not stop at 32. Kicking the testicles. Corrosive with Hunter. Why corrosive over Hunter if it's quote-unquote trying to be stealth? If corrosive does that abrasive damage off the get-go, would you not want that on the build? Or just for that specific location of just that burst, but you want that slash and vitality proc to hit otherwise. Alright. We're just gonna change it up altogether here. Where the fuck are you?
Tenno, you are here to infiltrate data and retrieve highly sensitive enemy information.
If we can avoid alerting them, this might be easier.
Nearing the console. Trigger the alarms now, and they will start destroying the data. Tenno, be on the lookout for increased security measures.
Really?
Alarms triggered. You need to retrieve that data
I thought they
before the
patched that.
destruction is complete.
Hitting the spot, but because you have
Data
forward
integrity
momentum, it puts you on
verified.
top of it.
Retrieval was successful.
Usually, yep, there's a whole bunch of guys. Hi. All that death that just happened, those loud explosions, and nobody heard that shit. Normally there's like 20 guys just sitting down there.
The target console is nearby. If you trigger the alarm, the enemy will start destroying data. Data extracted. They won't even know it's gone. The target console is nearby. Trigger the alarms now. The enemy will start destroying data.
What am I
Still
doing?
clear. No detection from enemy sensors. Excellent. A clean extraction with no alarms. We have everything we came for. Head to extraction.
Meh. You gotta get used to that drop off. That'll take a little time getting used to it. And back up the stairs, huh? Oh, let's try that again. Wow. Twice. That little wedge. That's just me rushing. As opposed to Khalid, who thinks he's Russian. Oh, no, I get you. I wasn't going for that whole stealth setup. The reason why I took a Loki on that was just so I could do it fast. Needy? Yeah, that works, baby. SpongeBob Squareface, always soaking it in. Frigid Blast, my bad. Alright. So now that you're fully modded, trying to think outside the box and also to keep in mind of trying to get multiple other builds. I want primed cryo on there, so I'm going to need a Vazarin.
Operator? Audience wonders, what are you thinking about?
Yeah. Well, I guess for the time being, might as well just stick them in there.
Excellent armaments, operator.
Nope.
Please return covered in blood. Safe and sound.
Oh, I haven't checked. So from that, look at the Iatan. After that, I'm going to mod for split chamber. One person already dropped out. Beautiful. Then somebody else left. Yep, this is why I run solo. That's awesome. One person dropped, everyone else started dropping. It's like everyone rips a plug right out of their PlayStation, like first chance they get. Electro, see, that's the thing. I got no problem running by myself because I know who I can and can't depend on. I can't run with a team of people that I don't know because I can't trust them. If I run with the people that I used to run back in the day, that'd be different. That'd be great. Yeah, my clan is somewhat on the smaller side. They're all good people, but a lot of them are new. I would have to be carrying them. But for me to get something done for myself, yeah. If it's a high level interception, say like a sortie or something like that, then sure. There's a chance I might do it. Or I'll just bring Slova and just fly through it myself.
Our position has been compromised. Defend the cargo until reinforcements arrive.
Yeah, like these guys right here, all I'm thinking about is, yep, 10. And it's just like, something tells me that they're not even going to be able to make it to 10. Like, you need to be able to... He's saying 10. Like that's the thing. Like, to me, it's just... None of them are going to be able to max out their stuff in 10 anyways. Like, I just don't understand it. To me, honestly, in my opinion, it would make more sense for me to just do a spy mission on repeat with Loki, or a freaking whatchamacallit, a survival on my own with just a Bramma and tough it out. Like, that's like the downside. That's probably something I'm gonna focus on off stream. It's almost 4 o'clock here, which means we got just a little over an hour worth of stream time, so I'm not going to focus on anything of the sort at this point. So let's switch things up. And again, Electro, I need to run with a team that is capable of doing that. Anytime I run with randoms, it is people that are low level, that don't know what they're doing, they're ill-equipped, they die quick, and it's just like, if I'm there to level up my stuff, I'm not going to be at 100% myself. It's... Unless you can coordinate it, it's not worth it. Like a survival, forget it, dude. I would lose my mind if I had to do a survival mission with randoms. Because first of all, nobody's going to stay in the same room. So the enemy spawn is going to be all over the place. Which means we're not going to be able to control enemy spawn, we're not going to be able to filter them in, we're not going to be able to keep the overall DPS as high as it should be, so that we can get as much life modules as we can. No, I need to run around, I need to make sure I get all the kills. There's no team synergy, there's no teamwork, everyone's in it for themselves, and that's fine. They can play that way, it's, you know, their game, they can do what they want. Me, I can't play that way. If we're supposed to be a team, then we need to fight and play like a team.
So, looking for Iotans?
People are not like that, man.
That's the spirit. Let's go!
Everyone is very single-minded. This game is full of a lot of people that have the need and urge to show off. And it's just like... I just don't get it. It's such a waste to me.
Okay, you know the drill. Get in. Get the Iotan treasure. Don't get killed. Simple, right?
You're still in the clear. No detection for enemy sensors.
Oh, no, I do have to go that way.
There's no doubt in my mind that an Iotan treasure lies somewhere in this derelict. And yet,
You can derelict these nuts.
Iotan of the system. You, on the other hand.
Juggernaut.
nearby, it will only attack when it senses high concentrations of infested blood. Slow the fight if you want it to go away.
Because you know, why not?
But I think you made it angry. Good work.
Well, there goes all your armor. Now what?
Oh, wow.
Big board, yep.
For me. I mean, really fine. Promise. My, oh my. I
Ooh.
think you found it.
The order.
Ah, you got it. Now bring it home.
Don't forget Prime Warframes, Death Orb, boop, 250 energy. And we'll take the easy way back. But the survival, I personally don't like to camp, because usually there's no need to keep the life support 100% unless I have to do like a 3 hours to heal you, then yeah. I mean, that's the thing. What's the point of doing a survival if you're only going to do it for 30 minutes? Like, yeah, if I'm only doing it for 20, 30 minutes and I have other people with me, then yeah, who gives a shit? But if I'm in it for the long haul, like if I were to, I mean, like, and that's the thing. If you do a random survival, the chances of coming across people that are like, yeah, I want to be able to do this for like 4 to 6 hours, it's not going to happen. Because you would have to go through the recruit chat, because your warframes, your weapons, everything needs to complement the rest of the team. They all have to work together. They all need to synergize. What are we going to do? Go to a survival and just have 4 Sarens? Like, that's not going to be of any use. It'll be fun for a little while, but it's not going to get the job done. Yep, how you doing? I appreciate you not being in me. I can only imagine. That's about right. Although the pattern on, I mean, that doesn't look that bad, actually. And people selling stuff, yeah. Let's see here. I have a very simple mentality, Electro. One of my buddies who also streams, Nas79, he's the same way, man. If you're doing something that's team-based, you need, I don't know why I'm going through my Maz. You need to be able to trust your team. You need to be able to depend on your team. Your team needs to be up to par. Like, otherwise, what's the point? We're just gonna go into battle all willy-nilly? Like, I can't do that. And speaking of my fellow streamers, if you guys are enjoying the stream, if you guys want to see some good content here, first that you're going to see is my buddy Nas. You'll see Khalid and Kat, who the three of them are my mods in here. Aside from that, you will see Too Legit to Wit and Army Mendoza. They, let's see, Nas, Army, and Too Legit to Wit, they all stream and play first-person shooters, so you'll see games like Apex Legends, Call of Duty, Wildlands was technically a third-person shooter, military-based organized games. Khalid plays Apex as well, but he also does Bloodborne, Monster Hunter. Him and Kat both do Hollow Knight. Kat does Tomb Raider. And for quite some time, Kat actually had a world record as far as speed runs in Tomb Raider. So definitely check them out for some fun content. Just so you guys are aware, I will not be doing Warframe all week. I'm thinking either Wednesday or Thursday I am going to finally start streaming, or at least start playing Ghost of Tsushima. That is going to be interesting. Nas brought up a good point last night, something I was already thinking about, that because the game's been out long enough, if there's one thing that irritates me as much as people coming into my stream and asking for free platinum when it's Warframe, it's backseat gamers. If I stream that, I definitely want to make sure my mods are in there, just so while I'm playing the game, and I'll be able to keep up with a lot of it, but the people that play the game have learned things as far as secrets and whatnot in the game. Yeah, I don't need those people coming into my chat being like, if you go here and do this that you would have never figured out on your own until you got to this point in the game, if you do it now, you'll be able to get this. Yeah, I'd rather figure it out the same way everybody else did. I don't like getting stuff the easy way. It's why I play a game like Warframe. You have to put in the work, people. Interception, more opened up. Is there anything worth getting? Nope. Jesus, 9 times. I want to get my Umbral Forma. What's going to be faster? Cracking 10 relics or Syndicate missions? Probably cracking 10 relics, because if there's a survival, I can just sit in that and just get that out. Capture. There's our survival. Any other one? Nope. Survival against the Gurnier. What do I have plenty of that I really don't care? Are you my... Yep. Some Necros relics. What else is in you? Ballistica Bursting. Grand Prime. Yep, you're going to be Tiburon. And are you guys both dropping the stock? Oh, that's right, I forgot. With the Tiburon, the stock, and the barrel were rare drops. Oh, exactly, Electro. And I mean, like, that's the thing, like, you can't do that with randoms. Granted, these would be people I wouldn't play with I'm doing through the recruit chat, but I mean, like, they're still randoms. I need to be able to have that conversation. We need to be all on the same page, and if we're not, then we can't do it.
Keep the enemy busy while a fellow operative raids the ship for supplies.
Oh, I agree. Which is why I typically don't play with randoms. I'd rather just play solo and make myself better.
Matching relic. Life support has been cut off. Trying to choke you out. Hold on.
To me, at that point, there won't... Come on, really? There won't be a benefit in having extra people with me. if it's something I can do on my own, what's the point of having randoms in with me?
Fallen enemies will drop crucial life support. Be on the lookout. Use that reactant to open a relic.
Come on.
The
Let's hit another storm.
reactant. Need more to open that relic.
How is I only picked up 2 so far? Oh, okay, there it goes. It didn't register the third one right away for some reason.
Get ready for a capsule.
Yeah, Electro Man, I'm a very particular person. The way my mind works is if I'm not being as efficient as possible, if my team isn't carrying the weight, if Khalid's still in here, man, you should see me play
Activating it.
Paladins. Dude, man, I am not a happy person when people aren't playing their class right.
Life support incoming.
Rage against the randoms. Dude, I should put up a video of me just raging like a madman.
Relic
Oh.
has been cracked open.
Unlimited
Find
Ignis.
out what's inside. Another life support capsule is now available.
Wow. What level are these enemies that I'm getting? That's it? And I got that long of corruption? Still got another 10 seconds. I want to say I got like 50 seconds worth of corruption here.
Life support has arrived.
Oh wow, my favorite room is the next room over? Come on.
The operative has just made discovery. Keep up the good work. When you need it, extraction is ready.
Fang Prime Blueprint. Let's see, and that was T1. Yep. You know, in hindsight, probably should have brought Volt. Despite all my rage, I am still just a rat in the cage. Corrupted Warframe.
Finish your mission and we'll take a look inside.
You won't like Ember if she's got extra range and strength. Dude, look how fast that fire wave goes out. There's a little growing power. Yeah, we're just decimating enemies. What I should do is make sure. Of course, you guys want to spawn over front of me. Okay, just want to make sure nothing was over there. Life support there. She's my girl on fire. Oh, I heard a Nox. Wherever he is, he's dead. Nope, nope, there he is. Oh, yep. See, I knew it. All that extra range. While being corrupted is nice.
Look what our Tenno operative just found. They could not use.
Yep, this is the proper side to be on. Burstin' Prime Receiver! Doesn't cost any energy, still builds up your meter. Sorry, Nox. Hashtag sorry, not sorry? Corrupted Ember again.
Relic has been cracked open. Finish your mission to find out what's inside.
All right, baby. Have fun. I'll text you when I wrap everything up. Hey, Khalid. Mrs. Viper, out! Yeah, need a little life support here. I'm starting to think it's only that weak spawn for survivals when it comes to arbitrations. The life support modules that they drop. Oh, somewhere out there is a Nox exploding. I thought I heard one, but I never saw his name pop up. At the same token, with the number of enemies that are coming up that I can keep lit on fire and pop her abilities with growing power on top. I mean, I'm still easily one-shotting everything. I mean, if anything, I think it's a bit of overkill on my part. Oh, charge shell. For my blueprint. I like that it gives you the option to upgrade the relics mid-mission. Man, who knocked down Ember? Ooh. A manic. Oh, dropped a piece of ash. For those of you watching that aren't aware of it, to get regular ash outside of buying him in the market, you can grind out Grineer survival missions, and eventually, I want to say probably at the rate of every 10 to 20 minutes, somewhere in the middle, you'll get a manic that'll appear. Killing him, there's a chance for him to drop pieces of ash. You guys could excuse me.
That's it. You opened the
Wow.
Finish your mission and we'll take a look
So 56 seconds, more or less. Worth of corruption. And I have, when your primary and secondary weapons get corrupted, unlimited ammo. So you can see my 158 ammo for my Ignis. It's not going to go down for the next 23 seconds until the corruption wears off. So I can literally just run this. This would be insane for a weapon that builds up, that you can just let go, kind of like the Comb or the Gorgon, or the Supra Vandal. Look at all that life support. This is going to be so easy to maintain at this point.
the more successful we will be.
Bang Prime Blueprint again. I can shoot my weapon. There we go. Wallband will be a little obnoxious for this location. Just pull them all right into the center. The thing is, when those disruptors pop in... Is that a Nox over there? Every time I drop my fourth ability, I'm getting 60, 65, 70% ability strength. 25% from growing power, and then you'll see in the top the flame symbol, conflagration, of all the enemies that are up there. So it's at 20% now. You get that nice pop. I mean, like, this is such a great build for Ember. And I think the only thing that would make her better at this point is Firewalker for mobility, or just Rhino's Roar just for the raw strength.
The relic has been cracked open. Finish your mission to find out what's inside.
Her abilities are ridiculous. Strip armor, crowd control, destroy. How would you come from? More Forma. I like how it keeps saying one owned. We said that for the last one too. Let's see here. Ran this 5 times. We're gonna back out. We still got 30 minutes left in the stream. I don't want to have this be the last thing that we focus on and get through. Oh, that was bad. That should slow the guys down behind him. Oh, no, it is right above me. Nope, that breakable's commonly there. You're ramping up just how much energy you're eating. Yeah, see, the last one said one owned, but the first time said one owned, but there's 2 of them here, so interesting. Okay, so I'll do the other half of that a little later.
Shall we?
That way I'll get my 7,000, I'll get my own Pro Forma. Warframe slots are always nice. I want to say I have a few
Coming
of
up
those,
next.
honestly. Da, da, da. Let's see here. 2, 4, 6, 8, 9 slots. That's not bad. I'm not me, I'm you. Are you new to the clan, or are you just someone I haven't seen on often?
I thought you'd want to know.
Someone that I haven't seen often. You got promoted to Duke. Let's take a peek. Mastery only 22. Mastery rank 22 with 874 hours into the game. See, that's usually what throws me off. And I'll give people the benefit of the doubt and hope that you got to Mastery rank 22 because you're capable. But my mind still goes, it's very possible for someone just to be able to just fly through, equip weapons, and that's it. That's why I hate it when people say, what mastery rank are you? What does that prove other than I'm able to get weapons, level them, and that's it? It doesn't prove how fast I am, how good I am, doesn't prove what my loadouts are, what I'm capable of, if I know how to use the abilities, the synergy between them, doesn't prove any of that. What mastery rank are you? Doesn't matter. Case in point, Electro, are you still in here, buddy?
Watch your backs, people.
Something else I need to start focusing on. Because I mentioned it earlier. I got 49 amber stars. Definitely need to start grabbing more of those. Can't those be purchased? Is that one of the things I can get with a Nightwave credit, or is that something I can get with arbitration credits? I think it's arbitration credits. Oh, I'm assuming Electro is no longer here. Which means Khalid's definitely here. You know, I wish you could just fast travel to any one of the factions. But I dare say if I go to Teshin here, at least that gets me into the back area of... Oh, that's right. You're already... I forgot they put him down here. Now I seem to remember... This was him. Yep. Let's see. Your Red Veil. Oh. No. You're on the other side, aren't you? I see. You're Perrin? There we go.
You have come to collect honors earned through arbitration.
Okay, so I can just get it right through to you. Fair enough. Oh, I could get Kuva too. And you get it in chunks of 10,000. Division from the ship console left of navigation. And I can trade in my Vita Essence from there? This isn't their, like, rewards for being part of Arbiters. This is trading in the Vita Essence you get from arbitrations. Cause 9% chance to reduce a stagger effect from a self-imposed razor damage. Arrow Ace. On kill, refresh double jump up to 6 times while airborne. So if I kill somebody while I'm in the air, I can counter. Interesting. Bigger swamp. Yeah, like I say, I could have sworn I had that. I mean, that's a lot of damage. Interesting. Skin? Yeah. You're gonna be a nurse skin. I know I got you. Which one are you? Blazing... Why do you say I don't have you? I have you on the Warframe that's in here with you right now. Oh, no. I just meant, like, when you're doing the, whatchamacallit. When you get to the relay, excuse me, and you're gonna fast travel, like, why not have each one of the factions there that you could just fly to? But I mean, at the same token, I mean, all you're doing there is you'll be able to trade in your medallions. Okay. How many would I be able to get, by the way? Oh, they're 10 each. I'll be able to get 13 of them? What, I can only get one at a time? Oh, it's a blueprint. 100,000 credits, 2 cyan stars, and then 1 Vita essence. It's a blueprint to make amber stars. You know what? I'll grab it just the same.
Were well earned, Tenno.
You may explore the sanctuary.
It's been a while since I've been here. Have I
This is how I can help you.
missed out on anything?
Help the
Yeah, don't
sanctuary.
need you. All the mods. Wow. In case you're stupid enough
Knowledge is
to
the path to the singularity.
delete any of these, what would be the purpose other than getting them and then being able to not have them fully ranked up for space? But wow, companion weapon ribbon mod. I used to have one for Carrier Prime, his laser that he uses, but nope. Curious about. Nope. Wait a second. Huh. Yeah, these should all be for. Alright, and the other thing.
Do not disappoint me, Hunter.
No, I'm knocking out the last ones now. 3 left and they're all done. Is this the same thing? That's what I thought. Well, and this is the only way to get chroma. Without wasting money. For those of you guys that are watching, what category are they going to put them under? Make sure you know what, I'll just do this. Make sure these are the first things you get from Cephalon Samaris. These widgets will be of great use to you. So this one, a chance for each scan with the scanner to count as 2 scans. I would save this as the last one because this one is saying there's a chance of it happening.
Knowledge must be earned.
The other 3 are definites. For this one, the scanner will now show target enemy weakness and resistances. This one, this will be your first one. You have unlimited charges. That's it. It says it recharges into the scanner. It's just a nice way of saying you have an infinite amount of scans off of it. This one will reduce the time it takes to scan something. So it's way faster. I would say it almost cuts it right down in half. These 2 should be your first ones. Then get this one, just because... I mean, actually, I think this is the one I got last. Just because I don't need to know their weaknesses because I already know what it is and their resistances. I would get this one next because if you scan something once, you get a chance for 2 scans. So if you have to scan not just the joints of who you're trying to capture, but if you go out there and you have to scan...
But you must prove yourself.
Oh my god, he's talking. any of the vegetations, if you have a sun cone that's out there, if you have to scan any of those, there's a chance that when you scan it, you'll get 2 for the price of 1. And that, along with having a resource booster, there's a chance of it being, instead of 2, there's a chance of it being 4 instead of 1. So, it's definitely good to get these widgets. They are, obviously, a little costly. This is the cheapest one because it's not exactly the most useful. But the other ones are 50. So that's 150,000, which means you're going to have to keep up with your standing, but it's such a great thing to have. I can't think of anything else that... I'm trying to get right in between there. I can't think of anything else you might want to grab from him other than probably the weapons. The helicore that he has here. Every now and then you're going to need siphon traps. He'll have blueprints for specific weapons. The other one is the similar. But other than that... Wait a second, is that... Wow, the generic Andana. I'm sorry, what? You can get the blueprint for the Zenny Star and the Zenith. Since when? Or is that... Hang on, does that also mean, yep, there's the Azima. Is that only because I see them because they are weapons that I've already unlocked for me? Because if not, that would also mean... Yep, because the Octanus isn't here. So those only pop up once you get them as a daily reward. Okay. That makes far more sense. Dude, you're such a close talker. was something else I wanted. Oh, no, I know. Why don't I actually take a peek at this and give it a legit look? We're going to strip you out completely. Crit chance is not horrible. Status chance is great. Impact, puncher, slash, heat. Radial attack, heat and corrosive. Yeah, see, they capped it. You only take away 80% of the target's armor. You know, that almost makes me wonder if they did that to... yeah. So, in case you guys are curious about what I'm about to do, Fleming, you should be aware of this already. Melee weapons. So, there is a weapon called the Sarpa. Now, the only reason why I even have mods on it is just so it can be relatively functional on the missions I would take it on. And the only one I would take it on is against Eidolons. Why? Shattering Impact. Impact damage, even if it's 0, will reduce the enemy's armor by 6. So you take this out with you, you fire this several times at the Eidolon. The main reason why I have these mods on here is just for status chance, but since the whole rework, it's a 114% status chance. Puncture and slash, obviously, is going to trigger first, but it's not a real heavy amount. But it's the impact that we're looking for. Now, should I bump that impact up over all the other... Yeah, maybe. But I mean... Here, you'll see it in action. So it's putting on the damage. It's doing an alright amount. Every time it's getting staggered, that proc is hitting. Now the funny thing about this is, it is actually bringing up the combo counter out. This thing's actually doing far more than I anticipated to. What I want to know is, what's going on with all these guys over here? What's hitting them? It's almost like shards are coming off of this guy. But the thing is, we are not proccing enough impact. But oddly enough, this is actually... Somebody got into your account? Yeah, definitely change your password, reset your modem. Reset the password to your modem. Reset the password to your email address that you use for logins. I can only assume at some point you must have clicked on something you shouldn't have. Whether you knew it or not, I mean, it's... Damn. Ain't that a son of a bitch. Man, that would drive me freaking insane. So it looks like they changed how the SARPA kind of functions. So we're going to, yeah. We're going to change this thing up. We're not looking for this thing to do any type of fucking damage. have to be brought up. You still have to go up one more notch. Still not proccing as high as it should be. But it's over puncture and there's nothing else. Gotcha. Alright, let's kill these guys off. Bring in some fresh guys. Alright. So we're getting impact finally. Because I had to take off everything else. Now I want to see it actually do what it was supposed to do back in the day. But I don't think I'm going to see it. God, these two are like freaking married together. No, it should have been gone by now. God, can you just fuck off? And of course you go for him. But you're not going to be able to do enough damage anyways. Yeah, no, they changed how Shattering Impact worked. You should have no armor at this point. There it is, finally. That took way more than it should have. Or the rework they added... Huh. They might have just added more armor to them. Good to hear, buddy. Talking about an old setup of mine that I used for Eidolon hunts. Okay. You still use the Sarper for the Eidolons as well? Dude, man, it's a nice little... I mean, like, you just have to make sure you don't overstrip it. But, I mean... I feel like with the whole way they changed it... I mean, like, there were so many times I overstripped it by accident. So I was able to basically drop it down... Yeah... It seems like they changed it, because the old configuration that I have on it isn't stripping the armor the same way it used to. Something must have changed. Alright. You start with the staples. I mean, how much am I really going to get as far as crit damage goes? Bring it up to a 4. It's not horrible. Crit chance goes up to 60. Past that, lethal turned. Build for viral. what would your crit damage be with the combo? 5.1, not horrible. Yeah, that wouldn't be too bad. Dude, what the fuck? Interesting. When I hit R3 so I can go to my loadouts, he's firing a Sarpa that's not even equipped. Alright then. Well, it's about that time, everybody. Just past 5 o'clock. I need to get some dinner in me, get some things done around the house, get some Bella time in, make sure I rub her belly and show her some love. I appreciate everyone for stopping by, as you always do. I'm glad you guys had a good time. And if you had a good time, please make sure to hit that thumbs up button for me. If you're new to the stream, don't forget to subscribe and ring that bell. You can catch me Monday through Friday, 12 o'clock until 5 p.m. Although, with how certain things are going, I might actually do one of two things. We might actually have that stream start earlier or later. I'm leaning more towards later, because now is about the time most people are getting out of work in the States here and kind of settling in. At the same token, I like these hours, are very comfortable, and I get a decent enough grouping of people coming in here, which we're going to keep going. So for the time being, it's going to stay 12 till 5. Please note that there will be a change. I'm not going to be doing Warframe the entire week. I will do Ghost of Tsushima. For updates and the ability to chat with myself and other people, by all means, you're more than welcome to jump into the Discord. Nightbot will be posting that link up any second now. It should be coming up almost. Nightbot, I hate you. But yes, definitely jump into... Oh, there it goes. By all means, jump into the Discord. I'm going to be reworking it quite a bit. I have to put in a lot of updated builds. If you look at the builds that are in there, they are definitely updated. You can tell just by the date that they're put in there. But we're going to get that all set up sometime this week, maybe this upcoming weekend. So as always, I appreciate everyone coming in here and showing a little bit of love and hanging out. Special thanks to Naz and Khalid stopping by as always. So until next time, everybody, make sure you keep all the murder in the games and keep love until real life. Until next time, it's your boy Viper saying, Viper out.